Hi. Oh, am I lagging? I am. Hopefully I'm not lagging on your end. Hello and welcome to today's Hermie's Hunger Games reading and productivity sprints. My t-shirt arrived. I wore this yesterday, but I wasn't ready to be on camera yet yesterday. So I hope you guys like it. I love it. I'm loving these comfort colours t-shirts that Bonfire do. I think these might be my new favourite ones. I did size up, so it is quite baggy, but I kind of like that for comfort. So yeah, let me know what your... Okay, great. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I don't know, I got distracted there, sorry. Let me know in the comments what you're using these sprints for today. As you can see by my overlay, I will be reading today, but I am spinner wheeling because I've had the best part of a week of not doing anything other than recovery. I've got some stuff to catch up on. I feel like I say this all of the time. But I do have Isabel's end of year report to read. That needs to go on my what do you call it?
You monster.
Sorry?
Fix your button, you monster.
Oh, shut up. Okay, thank you. Sorry, it isn't the last sprint. I do have to update my story graph. I finished that one. I'm pausing that one. I'm hopefully finishing Morning Star today. Woo! And I've got a chapter of Your Gender book to read too. So they're my main reading focuses. I'll leave them there and then I'll actually get rid of them off the to-do list. So oh my god, honestly. I have already... I'm on it today. I've already edited a video. Oh no, who am I? Right? So I will hopefully have that uploaded during these sprints. I am tasking Matt with the uploading because there's no way on this planet my laptop will let me upload while sprinting. So I have to figure out how to get that over to him so he can do that. So yeah, I will be getting stuff off my to-do list in between reading. So the first sprint I will probably just finish off a couple of little tasks that I've already started, and then I might start with my chapter of Your Gender book, because I was trying to get this read over the weekend, but because there's no audio for it, and I'm still recovering. I haven't had the spoons to do it. And I'll read Isabel's end of year report because it always makes my heart happy. Like, I'm just so proud of that kid. Just so proud of her. So yeah, let me know. I've already asked you to do that, but I'll ask you again. Let me know in the comments what you're up to today. And let's see who's been able to make it. Hello, lovely ducky. Oh, still hot there. That sucks. I am so glad it's cooled down here. I wish I could spread the cooling down vibes. Because honestly, the heat does not help anything, right? Unless you're on holiday. But even then, for me, I'm not the biggest fan of heat even on holiday. But if there's a pool that I can cool down in, it's a lot more manageable. And a fan that can just like be there at all times. and like something cold across my neck. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, so no, we don't like heat even on holiday. Hi Donna from Livia. Hey Shauna, how are you? Hey Livia from Donna. Hey Jodie, how are you, love? Hi, lovely. Last sprint, huh? Yeah, okay. No. No, it's not. I'm just not with it yet. Well, am I ever, to be fair? Hey, Manoni Avka. Hey, Shauna, Jodie, and Avka from Livia. Not lagging and Grinch. Thanks, Matt. Love the shirt. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Really happy. Even if they were being little buttheads about the name. I'm not gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna let that go. Hey Livia from Shauna. Hey Alex. Just having some relaxing couch time in my own HG t-shirt. Yay! Did you get this green? Because I know you got green. But I can't remember if it did you get the comfort colours one? I can't remember if I did green in both the types of t-shirts or not. Missed yesterday's watch along. Oh, no worries. I would repeat it, honestly. But no. I tell you what that response was. I got mad at what they changed. I was already low tolerance yesterday. I think because I'm still in recovery, I've just generally got low tolerance at the moment. And I got real mad. I got so mad. I think it didn't help that I was attacked by a spider to start with, and Matt wasn't in to save me. How dare he leave the house, huh? How dare that happen? I had to deal with it on my own, which I did, but it was there was panic attacks happening, and yeah, it was hard. It was a challenge. Hi, Matt from Livia. Hey, Paula, how are you, love? Same, Livia. I was so bummed. Well, okay, so do we need a rerun? Let me know, because there were a few people that weren't able to make it. Or are we good with just going straight into part 2 on Sunday? Hey, Paula, love from Livia. Also, I need to apologise to anyone that's in the Hermieville Discord, because I was catching up on my admin this morning, and I think I've put about 10 million polls and tagged everyone because I'm a joy. Hopefully you weren't too annoyed by all of the notifications. But sometimes the mind monkeys get me, and I don't at everyone with things that everyone needs to see. But then I feel bad if someone misses a poll or a notification or something because I didn't at. So it's kind of one of them things, like I either do it with everything or nothing. Hey, Livia from Paula. Hey, Beatriz, love, how are you? Today's sprints up for working and productivity. Sadly, no reading, but I did listen to a couple of chapters from Mockingjay this morning. Still have 2 hours of the audiobook left. Oh, yeah. Mockingjay, I think it might be my favourite one. I didn't think it was going to be. I thought Catching Fire, is it the second one? I thought that one was going to be. But no, I think Mockingjay is actually my favourite one. It's not my favourite film. I think Catching Fire is my favourite film so far. But out of the books, I think it's Mockingjay. Let me know what your favourites are from the Hunger Games series so far. I have a feeling that anyone that's already read Sunrise and the Reaping will say that one. That's my prediction. Hey, Beatriz from Livia. I'm listening to an easy to listen to audiobook as I have zero concentration today. I feel that. You know what I've been doing actually while I've been poorly? What I've been doing when I've been reading, because I haven't had the concentration for one book, I've had like 7 on the go and just done like 25-minute sprints on my own, like just with a timer, and done a spinner wheel. So then I'm like changing books every 25 minutes. And that's really helped. That's really helped with low concentration. Because obviously obviously that not, why do I keep saying obviously? I don't know if it would work this week because I'm starting to feel better. But while I was in a very high pain scenario, that was really helping. I'm finishing Mockingjay on part 2 and doing the cleaning. I want to get done as much today before it starts warming up again. Yeah, shh, it's not going to, Jodie. It's not going to do that. It's not going to do that. Please, Lord, save us from this heat. We just can't do it. I can't do it no more. I'm just going to have to live in a freezer or something if it gets hot again. I can't. No, can't do it. Can't do it. The heat is here for 2 more days. Oh. Hey, John, Olivia, Shauna, Jodie, Matt, Alex, and Paula from Avecare. Gonna be putting the AC in today. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for AC for you. This is like high on our, we will have made it in life if we can get AC into our new house when we move. I think this is like a high priority for us, because both me and Matt don't do well with heat. We just don't like it. Even if it didn't make physical health symptoms worse, neither of us like it. I would like to get some filming done today. Currently reading Reckless by Lex Martin. Currently 26% in. Nice. Diamond painting. Play my crime scene cleaning game. Crime scene cleaning game. Tell me about this. Tell me about this. And do some content planning. Nice little combo of stuff to get done today. It's cooled down for me too. Felt like a baked jacket potato the last few days. No. I can't even talk. The heat has traumatized me so bad. It's just traumatized me. Well, we all slept in the living room last night with the one fan we have. Oh no. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. It helps my mood, but my whole body is like a balloon in heat. Yeah, no, it doesn't even help my mood. Like, this weather helps my mood. Okay, so it's bright, but it's cloudy, but it's cool. So we've got the brightness and the coolness. This helps my mood. No. I need the clouds. Clouds are my friends. We have finally gotten some rain and cooler winds, thank goodness. We need to send some over to Canada now for Donna. Hey, Afka from Donna. Okay, I think so. They are very comfortable, right? Aren't they? I think I'm just going to be getting the comfort color ones going forward if I don't switch companies. I haven't been the happiest this time round, but we'll see. We'll see. I do really like the quality. I don't know if I like the price point because I've got them pretty low. I think I make something like 50 pence on each thing. Sorry, you guys are probably not even vaguely interested in this stuff, but hi Avka from Alex, and it doesn't want to let me click on the next comment. Hey Bowen, how are you, love? Reading rolling sictant. That's a word I do not know. What does this mean? Tell me. Today, this series has me by the lady balls. I'm obsessed. Love this. Love this. I'm obsessed for you. With you. There was 2 things I was upset they changed. The main one, I think you'll know what I'm referring to. I don't want to say it in case there's people here that haven't read / watched Catching Fire. But all I'll say is Effie. I love Effie, but I don't like how they changed what happened. There, that's it. That's all I'm saying. That's probably too much. Hi, Livia from Bowen. Hi, Avka from Shauna. Hi, Bowen from Livia. One of the dates for the horror watch along is my birthday. Is it? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? Do you want it to be your birthday? Because we can do something else for your birthday. I'm fine with that. Hey Venus, how are you, my love? I'm gonna read the dictionary. I love this book, and I never hear anyone talk about it. I love this book. I hope. Have you started it already? You're gonna read it, so I'm kind of assuming you haven't started yet. I hope you enjoy it. I might try that, as I have several books I've started. Honestly, it really did help. And it helps when I do this with my to-do list as well. Just every time my mind starts not focusing on whatever I'm doing, I go back to the spinner wheel, focus on something else. And I think because like I love the spinner wheel, it gets me excited, and then I can concentrate on something else for a little bit. But sometimes it can literally be like 2 minutes and I'm done and have to move on. It depends on the thing that I'm doing as well. Like, I think sometimes I get like mental blocks, like with editing, for instance. I love editing when I start it, but getting myself to start it is really difficult. I don't know why, because I do genuinely really enjoy editing once I start. I get annoyed at certain things about myself, like the ums and the that stuff, and the saying obviously. But outside of that, I really enjoy editing. So I don't know why oh crap, I forgot about, I need to add that to the list. Sorry. Hey Renee, how are you, my love? It was Renee's birthday the other day, and I need to sing happy birthday to you because I do this. So happy belated birthday to Renee. Happy belated birthday to Renee. Happy belated birthday to Renee. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, I don't know what that was. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm walking around a lake and listening to The Lost Bookshop. Ooh, yeah. Are you enjoying that one? Let me know. Hi, Renee from Livia. I think my favourite book is The Hunger Games, but Catching Fire is my favourite movie. Mockingjay is my least favourite. I haven't read Sunrise on the Reaping yet, though. Okay, interesting. I feel like we should do this in the Discord. We should like compare all our favourites. I love that. I love that though. Hi, Livia from Renee. I think it's the same for me, Afka. Ooh, don't worry, it's not supposed to get as hot, but I started struggling yeah. I think like I used to be okay with anything up to 25, but as I'm getting older, that is getting lower and lower and lower. Soon I'm going to be in the minuses. Books. Books, Sunrise on the Reaping, then Mockingjay, then Hunger Games, Catching Fire, and then Songbird. Yeah, I haven't heard many people loving Songbird, but I'm really intrigued to read it this week because I wonder how I'll feel about it. Like, I'm hoping I'm one of the few that love it, but then I'm half expecting not to because I know so many people just didn't vibe with it as well as the rest of the trilogy, as well as the trilogy kind of thing. Hi, Beatriz, Bowen, Venus, and Renee from Avecare. Hey, Amanda, happy time zones, also known as Manoni. The baby did not sleep great last night and she has a doctor's appointment today. And since the spouse returned to work last night, I'm up already. It's all happening. Bless you. I hope you get some rest today at some point. I also need to film. I've not filmed my May wrap up yet and it's nearly July. Don't worry, Bowen. What I edited this morning was June's Booktionary. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I want to finish the vlog I'm working on first. Currently reading the last book for the vlog. Nice. I think I have a few of your videos on my watch later, actually, that I haven't got to yet. Films, favourite films. Order of favourite films is Catching Fire, then Hunger Games, then Mockingjay, then Songbird. Interesting. I love this. The crime scene cleaning game is where you are out onto missions. You have to clean a crime scene and remove bodies. I bought it yesterday for $17.99 and I love it. I spent 4 hours on it yesterday. Okay. Can you get it on Switch? Is it a Switch game? I need to know. In Rome, we will have 35 degrees or 95 Fahrenheit all week long. But at least it isn't 40. Yeah. Oh my God. Can you hear my cat? She's on the flat roof out there meowing. Whether she comes in, we'll see. But when she comes in and she jumps down, genuinely, it's like an elephant has landed. She's the tiniest cat ever, and yet... Oh, here she is. Hey, Rebel. She's like, she just hates me, I think. Hey, Avka from Bowen. How are you feeling? I am feeling a lot better. I'm still struggling with the exhaustion, you know, that feeling that you get when you kind of better, but you just take some time to get back into the swing of things, you know. Okay, Rebel, I don't know what you want. You've gone back out again. Is there another cat around? Is that what it is? Where were you yesterday when the spider attacked, huh? You could have saved me, but no. Thank you for asking, Manda. Hi, Manda from Livia. Hey, Livia from Manda. Yep, Effie was it, and a conversation they missed out between Hamish and Katniss. Okay, I think they did that, but later. But I might be thinking of the wrong conversation. So, Sixthand is the main character's name. He's the emo alien king. Say less. I love him. It's my 30th as well. Nice. I have nothing planned so far. We've got to do something. We've got to do something. I've fairly try again. Sorry. I'm barely started the Dictionary of Lost Words. My mum's got a long-term illness and she's spending all her time reading. She recommended I try this one. Hopefully you enjoy it too. Thanks, Hermie. You're very welcome. I also apologise. Happy birthday to Renee from Jodie. Nice song. Happy belated birthday to Renee from Avka. Yeah, very much enjoying it. Good stuff. I am happy about that. Happy late birthday, Renee from Manda. Hi, Venus. Sorry for your mum from Livia. Thanks, Jodie and Avka and Manda from Renee. And happy future 30th birthday to Paula. I love my 30s way more than my 20s, and I hope you do too. Happy belated birthday to Renee from Bowen. Happy 30th birthday to Paula from Renee. I know why I don't like it is because it's emotional. It doesn't hit me like the rest of the books. Yeah. Is this Songbirds? Hi, Amanda from Avka. Hi, Avka from Manda. Paul, I hope you have a great birthday from Jodie. It's cloudy here today, but not cold. Hey, Maxie. How are you, love? Hi, Kitty from Manda. Hi, Kitty from Livia. Hey, Maxie from Renee. I believe it's only a PC game. Oh, dang it. Okay, fine. I'll wait. Hi, Kitty from Avka. Meow. Happy birthday to Paula from Maxie. The little meow yawn. Hi, Maxie from Avka. Hello. Just question, what are you reading? I just joined. Please help. Okay. Well, if you want more information about what happens here, it is in the description box below. I will be reading my daughter's school report, your gender book, and Morning Star. But you can read whatever you like, or do whatever you like. Basically, a quick thing is that we chat for a bit and then we do whatever we're doing for a little while, and then we chat for a bit and then we do whatever we're doing for a little while. And welcome in. Nice to meet you. My cat that hasn't done everything last few days has got the zoomies. Oh, zoomies. Who are you asking, Arnivan? I have heard much worse singing Hermie. Oh dear. That's not good. I agree. Bow in the Face is the best. I am 2.5 books behind on Tar, but just remembered that your sprint's on Monday. Took a day off because I flew to and back from the south during the weekend for a wedding, and I'd be exhausted. Yeah, fair. Okay, thanks so much. You're very welcome. Hi, Renee, Livia, and Avka from Maxi, and welcome in, Arnavan. Let me know if I pronounce your name correctly, and if you're happy for me to call you that. No, I meant it as a compliment. Beautiful singing voice you have, Hermie. Oh, no, I meant like it's not good that you've had to listen to worse. I took it as a compliment. We're like a fine wine, Renee, better with age, for sure. Yes, we are indeed. And with that, we'll go into our first sprint. Let me just share the screen. I can't remember what time we've got. Oh, should we stick with the words as we're still in the Hunger Games vibes? It will be Donna's 72-hour weekend this weekend, along with preset weekend. For anyone who's in the Reset-athon Discord, you'll know what that is. And I need to adjust this. This isn't working for me. Hang on a minute. I don't like this. Here we go. That's better. I like that better. But I am going to move that. Sorry, I just can't leave it there when it doesn't look right. Okay, actually, you know what? Is this silly? We're on our way to time. No, that's silly. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. Okay, there we go. I think I'm happy. Why is the iPad turning every 2 on? Because it's French, just like you. Hermie, are you starting Songbirds on Thursday for some reason? I always forget the title of that. Yes, I am. I'm going to wait and binge it on Thursday because I've been really enjoying binging the books. So I will definitely be doing that. Love the Woods, me too. Also, I'm currently reading Barkingshire. Yay! So yeah, I'm 13 years old. Any book recs? We have plenty of them here. What sort of books do you like? What genres do you enjoy? Let us know, and I'm sure we can help you out. So excited for Reset-athon. Me too. You're just a kiddo, Anivan. You're very welcome here. That's true, but I am glad that I know because I will try and not swear now. What kind of books do you like, Arnivan? Lots of us will help you and give you lots of good recommendations here. So, okay. Jigs. This is what happens. We all think the same thing at the same time and say it. Okay, right. I'm going to stop waffling on. Let's have a great first sprint, everybody, and thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for you guys? Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, so thanks, Alicia. I got the few tasks that I needed to get done, and I read, oh my goodness, I'm just trashing the place, and I read a chapter of your gender book. I just need to send my thoughts to my gosh, brain, who am I reading this with? I'm reading this with keep thinking Anavan, but that's not right because that's the new person. That's not Anavan. But that's the only name my brain wants to think of right now. Avka. Avka is who I'm reading this with. Oh my gosh. What did I throw on the floor? Oh, my Kindle. Not my Kindle, my Kobo. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's safe. Okay, so I read my chapter of that. I just need to send my thoughts to Avka and read their thoughts. And then next, I think, oh, I'm doing a graphic now for the Reset-athon hosts. So I'll finish that next, and then I'll probably finish off Can't Spell Treason Without Tea, because I think I forgot to mention that earlier, but I think I've only got like an hour and something left of that. So I'll finish that, and then we'll see what time we're on. Let me see where we were in the comments before I chatter on about something else ridiculous. And Mira loves the Hunger Games and Percy Jackson, stuff like that. That's two really good YA series, says Maxie. And did you read Percy Jackson, asks Olivia. Bowen recommends Amari and the Night Brothers, is meant to be really good. Did you read the extended universe for Percy Jackson, asks Maxie. And Mira says, yeah, but all my friends read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, but my mum won't let me. Never. You will. You'll read it when one day. Just put it on the never-ending list. And laughing. Mira, get ready to take notes. Amari by B.B. Alston. Skullduggery Pleasant by Derek Landy. Geek Girl by Holly Schmael. And Malamander by Thomas Taylor. Recommended from Renee. I have read Till Heroes of Olympus. It's 27.8 degrees inside my place. I'm like, that's really hot. And this, I think that's a typo. No, it isn't. The Stater's Daughter by Lenny Cabal. I can never remember what the O with the line through, how you pronounce that. Moving on. I wrote my suggestion before reading your message. It happens. Also, I'm using my dad's account, so Anavan isn't my name, which is perfectly fine. Arusha by Roshani Chochki is another recommendation. And then I recommended the Sunbearer Trials, and the Extinction Trials series is really good. That the Extinction Trials is kind of like if Jurassic Park and the Hunger Games had a baby. Yeah, it's really good. And I don't hear people talking about it either. So maybe I need to do a underrated video at some point. Mira says, oh, I'll look that up for sure. Girl autocorrect, the Shamer's daughter. Okay, hang on. Which one was that? I've gotten way too far back now. This one, The Shamer's Daughter by Lenny. We'll just pretend that I said that name. And Paula recommends the Wardstone Chronicles by the Garth Nix series, Vampire Academy, House of Night series, the Morganville Vampire series, and the Fallen series when I was a teenager. Let me find my brain and I'll give you some titles as well. Do you have a library nearby? Usually YA libraries know this stuff as well. And then that was just me asking about the name. So we call you Mira. And that was just us going into the first sprint. The instructions are below. Basically, we go do our own thing for a little while, we come back, we chat for a little bit, and then it's like a mix up. So we do a little bit of productivity, whatever that looks like for you, and then we chat for a bit. So it's a nice way of getting things done while hanging out with friends. No problem, Mira, from Maxie. If you like vampires, I really liked the Morganville Vampires by Rachel Kane. That's the second recommendation for that one. I'm pretty sure someone else recommended that too. And a smiley face. I'll look up all of these. Thank you. That's normal. That's normal. That the reading productivity break. Yeah, there we go. That was a nice little I don't even know. JD, me too. I still read it every year. It was Paula that recommended it. No, I don't really have a library near me. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry you don't have a library near you. We have the time at a little thing at the end of it to get back and chat. Nirvana, that's normally when the timer is going for this part. We read, study, clean, edit, etc., and then we talk again later. So in another 66 minutes. Oh no, I swear by my library. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, I know. I wish I had a library nearby. Yeah, it's a real shame that libraries aren't just a standard thing everywhere. It would be really good if it was. I usually use my iPad just to draw, so I'm completely lost with the letters and everything, writing so slowly. Oh, bless you. Sorry, Paul, I didn't see you recommending it too. When I say I was a kid, I wasn't really. I was in my 20s, but I really enjoyed them. I feel like you can enjoy YA any time of life, though. Like, I'm really fussy with YA now. Because I'm past that point of connecting with the angst, the high angst situations that you have as a teenager. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy YA generally. It's just that I'm fussy with it, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm reading Hunger Games at the moment. That's YA. So lots of smiles. I'll take a look on my TBR to give you the what's new hot stuff for teens. Most of my friends read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder better than the movies. Most book talk type books, but I'm not really into those. But I do like the Inheritance games. Oh, I DNF'd that. I do wonder though if I tried it when I just wasn't in the right mood for it, because I was reading it for a book club at the time. And I think sometimes I just need to come back to things and try again another time. Inheritance games are quick and fun reads. Yeah. Good Girl's Guide to Murder was interesting, but there was one thing that made me not really enjoy it. Oh, no. Tell me. Message me so we don't spoil it for anyone else. I'm so bored. I'm just texting my friends and bedrotting since it's summer. Fair enough. Oh, I don't want spoilers. That's why I don't say. That's a personal pet peeve. I think I was the people won't care about that. They trust me that I don't like it. Yeah. Is that death? No, I spoil on your desk. Yes, it is. I got a copy on Vinted. So I was just adding it to my unread spreadsheet. It's now on the shelf. There. It's for a project though that has been in the works for months. And one day this project will be a video on my channel. One day. That's just me that don't like it. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone has their tastes. What am I even typing? I know this feeling, Maxie. I know it. I'm so bored, guys, and I'm in this reading slump and I'm just bedrotting. What am I doing with my life? Get Googling, find some new hobbies. Life is for living. If you like spooky, there is Gallant by V. Schwab, where you follow a young girl. Nope, horror and stuff scares me, so don't read it. Yeah. If you like adventure spy stuff, there is Alex Rider series. That's fun. I remember reading the Alex Rider series to my boys when they were younger. I'll look up all these books. I'm sure you'll find something in all of that lot that grabs your attention. Hope you'll find at least one that seems interesting to you. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Some really good YA series is the Sunbearer Trials. Jinx! I saw Hermie recommend it to you earlier, and I think it's really nice. Other than that, the series A Magic Steeped in Poison is another one for you. Also quite good, and any book by Elizabeth Lim is really amazing. I was coming to give an update. Yay! I was here earlier, but I was not feeling the best. My body is a bit tired today. Are you getting some rest before work? Hang on, what time do you start work at the moment? I can't remember. Is it 2? You start work. I took a shower. I did a bit of tarot reading for guidance, and will now read some of my book, The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. I need to first edit a reel to post on Instagram. Beatriz, I also do tarot readings if I need guidance. And Lunach is here. Hello, love. Just popping in from work to boot the like button. Thank you so much. Hi, Luna from Renee. Hi, Renee from Luna. Mira thought of another one. If you like The Hunger Games, I recommend All of Us Villains duology. It's like The Hunger Games, but with magic. Ooh, I'm going to write that down. Hello, Alicia, love. How are you? Happy Monday. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee. Trying to finish a couple of books this week, starting with Fried Green Tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. You've got this. And don't forget to let me know what your final thoughts are on that one. I'm dying to know. And we got to the Grinch check. Thank you. For any new people here, the Grinch check is just the way that people let me know they can hear me okay when we come back off a sprint, which is our focus time. If you can hear me, you say Grinch, and if you can't hear me, you say Max, because I have a very temperamental microphone. Listen to a further 18% of my audiobook. Nice progress. Maxie got 80 pages done, and we got another Grinch check. Thank you, love. On my way to buy a new wallet. My arm broke. Oh, let me pause for that because I think we've only got a few more comments. yeah, we can get through them before we jump into the next sprint. Brain loading error 404. I know this one. Molly and Olivia, question mark, from Maxie. Got 4 chapters further in my book. Nice. Afka, sorry, from Maxie. And another Grinch check. Thanks, Shauna, love. I read 37%. Try again. 37% of Reckless. Hi, Luna and Alicia from Livia. And Venus finished part of the Dictionary of Lost Words. Loving it so far. Yay! Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I need to finish my book and start an audiobook to update my reading journal. Nice. I had lunch, sprint hopped on Dee Dee's channel and read 1 chapter of The Bones Beneath My Skin by TJ Klune. I loved that book. I got to 81% and oh my gosh, the brooding. I want to read the Jurassic Games. Jurassic Games movie. I recommend. I highly. Hang on, let me show you them. Okay. So we've got that. Hang on. Yes. So that's the first one. The Extinction Trials. I love the covers on these. It's by S.M. Wilson. Oh, yeah. It literally says on the cover as well. The Hunger Games meets Jurassic Park. Look at me go. I know my descriptions. And then we've got, I can't remember which way round it is. We've got Extinction Trials Exile and Extinction Trials Rebel. Such a good series. I kind of want to reread it now. But I won't. Not right now. And here is Dee Dee's Sprints. The Shamer's Daughter is really good. Hi, Livia, love from Lunacha. That's a romance triangles corner that drive me mad. Like, Insta MP sent. Nice. Yep, 2 p.m. Okay, I thought so. I'm on chapter 16 of Mockingjay. I didn't like The Housemaid. I read that one, and I mean, I finished it. It was a book I read. But it kind of felt, it was okay, but it felt like I'd read it 10 million times before, kind of thing. But not in the way that I like to reread, if that makes sense. It was just an okay book, if that makes sense. Same Maxie from Livia. And Alicia is currently at page 224 of 395 of, have no idea what this is. Oh, fried green tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. There we go. That is a perfect place to hop into our next sprint. I did. Sometimes a book is just a book you read. Exactly. You got it. Okay. Let's have a great second sprint, everybody. Hey, how was that sprint for you guys? I finished the graphic, apart from I need to hear back from one of the hosts to confirm something before I wrap that up and send it out. Other than that, did I do anything else? I don't think I did anything else. I faffed around a bit, you know, good old faff. Thanks for the Grinch check, guys. And picked up Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. I should finish this in the next sprint because I have 56 minutes left of the audio at 79% of the ebook. So there's that. Oh, I think I did a little bit of stuff in my planner. I think that's it. But yeah, and my hand's sore today. Okay, so let's see where we were in the comments. Oh, I keep scrolling way too fast. Maxie felt like a packet of crisps. You know, it's not really good, but you continue. Yeah. I think this was the book we were talking about. Dang it, I'm gonna have to look. I can't remember. The Housemaid. My mum's not a massive reader, but she loved The Housemaid. The thing is, I feel like The Housemaid, the market that it's made for is your mum, effectively. People that don't read all the time. So I pick up a book every now and then, sort of people that maybe, or like that are just getting back into reading after a long time not reading. I feel like it's perfect, like a perfect starter, popcorny type thriller. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's just because I've read millions of thrillers. Not millions, that's an exaggeration, but I've read a lot. So I think that's why it didn't vibe so well for me. But there was nothing actually wrong with it or bad about it, if that makes sense. And this month's very late Booktionary video has now gone live for anyone who likes to watch the Booktionary videos. That is there for you. And Mira left and came back, no problem. That is perfectly fine and reasonable to do, just in and out as and when. And Courtney's here. Hello, love. Oops, just added myself a little sleep. Just dragged myself off the couch and hoping to stay awake now so I can still sleep tonight. Yeah, fair. Hi, try again. My brain was trying to say all of the words in one go, and that's not doable. Avka says, hi, just watched back the last chatty bit that I missed due to a meeting. Love our buddy read, and it's all good. Did you see my brain just going, I'm not giving you nothing. I love how buddy read too. And Donna will be in lurk mode, and Nicole is also sprinting today if anyone wants to sprint harp. I got to part 3 of Mockingjay, then got distracted by Booktionary and had a great sprint. Good stuff. Paula said, I tried reading When the Moon Hatched, but I've reached chapter 40 and still not vibing with it. So I started A Darker Shade of Magic by V.E. Schwab and read 4 chapters. Oh my goodness, I loved When the Moon Hatched. But I feel like chapter 40, you've give it a good old go. Do you know what I mean? You can always softy an effort if you think it's your mood and come back to it at another time, or you could just not bother. It's perfectly fine to do that. And we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. Got breakfast for me and the kiddos, finished my coffee, got to page to page 274 of 395, or you're making good progress. 4 pages left of your book. Shh, mute me. Finish it. It's all good. I get it. It's all good. I think you like it best if it's not the kind of book you read. It just follows usual. Yeah, same. That's what I think too. Yeah, my mum is a read one book every other year or so. So really not a reader. I'm having a massive problem with thrillers at the moment. They all seem, yeah. I feel like that's why it's rare I pick up a thriller these days. Horror, different kettle of fish. I'm all about the horror these days, especially if it's like blended with another genre like horror fantasy or horror. I don't know, for horror fantasy is probably my favourite, to be fair. His horror historical fiction, love them two together, definitely. So yeah, I feel like it tracks these things that we're thinking are tracking. So you know what's about to happen if you read a lot of them and take out most of the fun and the twisty parts as well. Yeah. And the thing is, with thrillers, like you guys know, anyone that's hung around with me for any more than 5 seconds probably knows that I love a reread, but I tend not to reread thrillers as often, just because it's like you say, that the fun of it's gone. There's certain ones that I'll go back to, like Gone Girl. I love that. I love a reread of that, because I don't pick up on everything every time I read it, and then I forget bits in between. So I'm all right with that one. But your bog standard thriller, once I've read it, I'm not likely to go back to it, even though I've kept them. I really need to stop doing that, don't I? Or do I? You know, I like seeing them there, so no, it's fine. I love A Darker Shade of Magic. I adopted a bunch of the characters. They are my kids now. Oh, that's so cute. I've been slowly reading When the Moon Hatched since January. Been constantly giving it a go. Then, yeah. I feel like you've given it a damn good go, though, Paula. More of a go than a lot of people would, you know? One of those books where I would DNF, but so many people liked it, I don't want to miss out. Yeah. Well, just watch a spoiler video. I'm sure there's plenty of them on YouTube. Just watch a spoiler video. It's what I do if I want to know the ending of a book, but don't want to know that I'm not vibing with it well enough to actually read it. Maxie, I'm already loving it. There we go. And finished my book. Woohoo! You did it. Is that our first finished book of the day? It might be. It might be. Look at us getting through. Oh, we've still got... See, the last chatty bit, we went over the time. This time we've got 6 minutes left on the clock. There we go. Right. Shall we just skip into the next one? Why not, eh? Let's have a great third sprint, everybody. Hey, how was that sprint for you guys? I finished reading Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Really enjoyed that. I'm going to take a minute to decide what my rating's going to be, but it's a big turnaround for me, because when I first started reading that, I was not vibing at all with it. I was really struggling to focus on it and concentrate, and I don't know, like, I put it down, came back to it, and it's a whole different story now. I can't wait to get a physical copy so I can annotate it and get the next book and all of the stuff. So I need to think about how I'm going to rate it. So yeah, I mostly did that. I also had my lunch, very delicious lunch, and I've heard back from the co-host that was waiting on. They're in a different time zone to me, so I needed to wait a little minute for them to get back to me. So they have now, so I can finish off this graphic, which I'm very excited to share with the co-hosts. Hopefully they will like it too. And yeah, I think that's all I did. I think on the graphic now, I think I've just got, I'm just adding a couple of like embellishments now and I'll be done, I think. I don't know if I'm 100% happy with it yet, but we'll see. I do faff around when it comes to graphics though, until it's just so, you know. But yeah, that's all I did. Let me know in the comments what you got up to that sprint. Maxie says, that's good, Paula. I think I read the 3 of them back to back. I think I don't do that usually. Oh, yep, first book of the day. We've got the first book, and I just finished the second book. We've got a tally of 2 at the moment. Hello, Mira. You're back. On my way to choose an audiobook and work a little from my place. You've got this. Enjoy. What audiobook? Let us know what audiobook you picked. And Livia's going to read that trilogy for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, 2.0. And Christina's here. Hello, lovely. I feel like it's ages since I've seen you, probably because I've been off sick. But yeah, it's nice to see you, and all the reminders to hydrate and feed yourself, check the laundry, do your meds, that kind of thing. And Jen's here. Hello, love. Just finished Catching Fire and I'm sugar. Yeah, starting Mockingjay now. Oh, I hope you're having the best time with them. And we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, Alicia. Hi, Christina and Jen from Livia. And we've got another Grinch check. Thanks, Maxie. I'm halfway through my book. Nice. I made and changed my channel banner. Oh, do you know what? I keep meaning to do that. I keep meaning to like go through everything and just make everything like look like a brand rather than just something that I threw together in the beginning because I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, I really keep meaning to do that. Got more coffee and read up to page 300 of 395. You're getting there. You're in that last 100 pages. And Paula finished another 3 chapters before I got distracted talking to my friend. Fair. Good thing to be distracted by. Started the first John Carter book, went to pick up something and cooked lunch. Nice. It's 4:30, but never mind. It's all right. Late lunch or really early dinner. What do you call lunch and dinner together? Because lunch and breakfast together is brunch, isn't it? lunch and dinner. Linner? No. No. I have my books picked for the preset event, but I stretched a prompt a little. That's what they're there for. Stretch away. Make them work for you. I love it. I got to chapter 22 and 8 should finish today because cleaning all done for the day. Nice. Can just relax and read now. Love that. Also, I've forgotten who mentioned fudge in a previous reading sprint, but of course I had to get, oh, hang on, no, it wasn't. I just responded to it. Someone was going to cook. It was Jodie. Look at me remembering stuff. Don't tell anyone, probably won't happen again. I had to get some. It just arrived, so nice. Love it. Hey, Jen from Alicia. Paula, I'm jealous. I want fudge. Afka, the work day is almost over. Only 15 minutes left. You've got it. You've got it. Lina. Lunch and dinner. Lina. Jodie, that's how I felt when someone else mentioned, hence why I got some. So, okie dokie. So, what are your plans for the next sprint? Mine, I'm going to definitely finish this graphic and send it out to the co-hosts. Let me see what else I've got on my Wheel of Doom. Don't have to do that today. 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 You could do with doing that, but it's not. I could leave that till tomorrow. Could leave that till tomorrow. That I'm definitely putting off. That I could put off to tomorrow. Could do with posting that now. Can leave that till tomorrow. Can leave that till tomorrow. Okay, so I've actually only got one thing left on my to-do list that I really should get. No, I'm lying. Why is this not on there? Sprint, set up, sprint, and put in spreadsheet. Definitely need to do that. Definitely need to do that. I've been putting that off for way too long now. So I've got two things left to do now. I'm feeling really tired. I'm either going to finish them two things. I'm going to do them two things. But if my brain is not wanting to cooperate, I'm going to let myself off and just read. That's me. That's going to happen. Oh, I've scrolled way too quickly. Mira is back. I'm so bored. Some break right now. It was me. I didn't make it. Daughter decided to use half the stuff with her friends, so no fudge for me until I'm shopping. Yeah, you weren't gonna. You wanted to do it and then wouldn't because of the heat. I remember. See, I remember this conversation. Why do I remember random conversations that we have, but I don't remember anything that I need to remember? I'm going to try and finish my book, and then I need to get dressed and film a video or two. Nice. I'm so excited for Preset. Me too. I can't wait. I actually need to coordinate with Donna mostly because it's 72-hour weekend as well. So I want to make sure that I'm splitting my time equally so that I get both done. Because I have a couple of things. Obviously, Preset's very low-key. But to be fair, so is 72-hour weekend. But I want to make sure that I do my book journal set up for preset, and I want to read The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks as well, because that's my Hermieville buddy read, which technically should be over at the end of this month, and I haven't even started it yet. So that needs to be done. So I'm saving that for the weekend. And actually, I need to double check to see if it fits prompts for 72 hours as well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Even though I'm really busy that weekend. Oh, no worries. You can just dip in and out. It's all good. And also, I know this because it's Oliver's birthday as well. So we're having a family meal for that. Also got to do the watch-alongs. And I don't want to cancel any more watch-alongs, because I already had to cancel Buffy on Saturday. And I hate cancelling stuff. I hate it. I know you guys are really chill about it, really cool about it, which I obviously really appreciate, but I really hate it. I hate cancelling so much. Anything that goes for anything. If I have to cancel anything, it's a real thing for me. I do it if I have to, but that's can't stand it. Being French, I prepared frozen steak and put it on bread with some cheese. Nice. I ate my dinner around 7:30. I eat my dinner around 7:30 to 8, so it will be the veggie dinner. Sounds good. Mira, I hope you find a book or series you really get into. And hey, Melanie, how are you? I'm procrastinating reading Mockingjay. I understand why. It is emotional to the nth degree. See? I totally feel this. But you've got this, Melanie. You've got this. Yes, Mockingjay is amazing. It is. Hi, Melanie, love from Livia. I'm about halfway through Mockingjay. Woo! So I'm actually doing, this is probably how you found me, isn't it? Through the Hunger Games thing. But if you want to join the Discord, we're doing watch-alongs for the movies. We just did Mockingjay Part 1 last night, and we'll be doing Mockingjay Part 2 on Sunday. And then then the week after we'll be doing Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. But if we'll be reading this week the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and then next week we'll be reading the newest one, Sunrise and the Reaping. But again, the information's in the description box below if you want to check it out. Hi, Livia from Melanie. I really like the fact that you acknowledge all of us. That's what I'm here for. I'm glad that you like it. I like people to feel welcome and included. I think I'll continue to read the TJ Klune book. Wi-Fi isn't working right now, so I can't do much more. Yeah, you can only do what you can do. And honestly, I feel like I would recommend that book to you. And I know that you like other TJ Klune books, so I think you'll have a good old time with that if you're not already. I forgot it was 72 this weekend. Yeah. Everything's just happening all at once. No, but there was no way we wanted to do preset earlier, but it just wasn't going to happen between stuff that Beatriz has got on, and then I was sick anyway. So it's, yeah, it wasn't going to happen earlier, unfortunately. So we've ended up with that weekend. But I feel like they work well together. I feel like preset and 72 hour, it's not like you couldn't do both if you wanted to, if that makes sense, because it is they're both pretty chill. And really cute. Like when I look at the, sorry, I'm gushing now, but when I look at the two boards next to each other, I just love them. Mira, have you read it before? Asks Melanie. I already have my preset weekend books picked out. Nice. Yay. Look at you guys go. Like, honestly, I need to be more like this. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just gonna go. Well, I sort of have planned it, actually. I'm lying, aren't I, really? I planned at least one book. So we'll see if I get anything more done books wise. I know with my book journal and stuff like that, I will get them things done. Mira says, Melanie, my name is Mira, by the way, and yes, I'm about halfway through for the first time. Oh, yay. Yes, please keep in mind that it's okay to cancel anything if this weekend is too busy with all the fun activities. Thank you, my love. I know. I just really don't like it. If I don't have to, I won't. And I miss you guys when I'm not around. I feel like time goes so much slower. Like, I know I'm always complaining about time moving quickly, but I take that as a sign that I'm getting the most out of my life, because time is just going fast. Time flies when you're having fun, don't you? So I have one book for all the 72-hour prompts. I'm hoping that mine will work like that, because I don't want to have too many things on my list for this weekend. I feel like I need my preset / 72-hour weekend to be quite chill, ready for the chaotic chill of July. I second Avka on that. Thanks, Paula. You got this, Livia. Good job from Maxie. Please be kind to yourself, Hermie. I am doing my best. I think I am. I think I am being kind to myself generally. I think I'm doing okay on that front at the moment. Touch wood. I know I have my moments, but and yes, you can use it for the preset one too. Woohoo! Thank you, Maxie from Livia. Almost missed the chatty bit. Played some Sims and watched some YouTube. Nice. Oh, actually, I need to put watch later back on my to-do list, because I haven't watched any for a little while. So I need to make some time to do that. Make some time. You know, it's such a hardship, you know. Fuller says, Alex, I love The Sims. That's okay to cancel sometimes. Easier said than done, but it's true. Yeah, it is. It is okay. And I would like, it's not that I'm judging myself for it. It's more that I want to do these things. So I don't like to cancel because I want to do them. Do you know what I mean? And it is frustrating that I have to cancel things because of my health. Which is perfectly fine. Do you know what I mean? It's perfectly fine, but it's perfectly reasonable to feel frustrated by it as well. So two things can be true at the same time and all that. I already have my July TBR picked, keeping it light since we are going on family vacation in July. Sounds good. Great, Alicia. I have some books that I know I'll read in July, but my TBR isn't ready yet. Livia, you are literally the queen of TBRs, in my opinion. I'm too much of a mood reader to stick to a TBR. I don't stick to my TBRs very often. They're more of a pile of possibilities, realistically. I'm trying to stay ahead of the filming game, adjusting some videos now, but planning July and August. Sounds good. I also need to take my own advice and cancel plans when I need a break and be kind to myself. Yeah, it is. I feel like something that a lot of people struggle with. And it is like, I think it's important to like learn to recognize the difference between doing what you need to do while also doing what you want to do, but also acknowledging your feelings if you have to cancel. Because I think what makes it difficult for me when I cancel something, and instead of being like, right, I'm feeling this right now, I'll get really frustrated and I'll not think about why I'm frustrated, and I'll just try and push the feeling away rather than acknowledging it and moving on. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense outside of my head. I'm always soft DNFing books, being like not in the mood anymore or can't concentrate for the moment, so it'll be a read later. Yeah, I'm really leaning into that. Like, I've gone from someone who never DNFs in any sense of the word to someone who like DNFs in every sense of the word. It's crazy. I've gone like a complete turnaround when it comes to these things. Hey, Molly, how are you? I feel like it's ages since I've seen you. It probably has been, hasn't it? Because, again, I haven't seen people in a week. It's crazy. It feels like such a long time. And yet, if I hadn't been off sick, it would have felt like no time at all. Afternoon, I'm having breakfast. I've been forgetting to set my alarm the last few days. Hi, Molly from Livia. Hi, Molly from Jodie. I want to read all the books, so TBRs help me to reduce the amount of, yeah. That's what I like about TBR. Like, this is technically my TBR here, but some of them books have been there for months. I just want to have books there so that I know I'll pick from there first, and then I won't be as overwhelmed by the amount of books that I'm picking from. So hi Jodie and Olivia from Molly, and hi from Maxie. Okay, let us do another sprint, shall we? What time is it? 4 o'clock. We're good for time. Okay, let's have a great, I don't know how many sprints we're on, but have a great sprint, everybody. Hey. How did that sprint go for you guys? I finished off that graphic and sent it out. But I'm done now. Mentally, I'm checked out. So I picked up and I've got to page 322 of Morning Star. I'm hoping to finish this today. So I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's the third book in the first trilogy for Red Rising. And I honestly think it's better than the first one. And I really enjoyed the first one. So the second one, not so much. But this one is definitely entertaining me for sure. Thanks for the Grinch check. Okay, let's see where we were in the comments. Molly likes a pile of possibilities. It feels less coercive than a TBR. Hi, Maxie from Molly. I just finished a book that I bought in 2012. Nice. That's the year I got married. And I was just agreeing with Molly that language can make a big difference to how we perceive and feel about the books that we're reading or choose to read. I got really stuck into my book now on 66%, and I've had to force myself to put it down so I can cook dinner. I don't love having to put books down when you don't want to, but I love that you're into it that much. Hey, Beatriz. On your lunch break at the moment. Maxie already fallen in love with Lila in this book. Love her character, says Paula. Olivia chatted with her son and read another chapter. Nice. Grinch. Thanks for the Grinch check, guys. Maxie says, I love her as well, Paula. And Paula read 4 more chapters. Nice. Grinch Hermie. Yay, Maxie. I sprinted hot and continued reading Fried Green Tomatoes, Whistle Stop Cafe, currently at 358. Oh my god, you're going to have that finished in the next sprint. I made it to chapter 25, only 4 chapters left. Oh my goodness. We're going to have so many books finished today. I'm going to start on dinner, going to make a simple salad, I think. Sounds delicious. I just got back from my friend's place and I can get back into my book. Yay. Love that. Some good plans happening. Okay, so what time are we on? 5:20, 6:20. Okay, so the next one will be the last sprint. Let me know what your plans are going to be for the last sprint. Mine, I think I'm exhausted now. And I think actually I've done pretty well considering how poorly I've been. I wasn't sure if I'd have to finish earlier than normal, but I am exhausted now, but I think I'll be okay for the last sprint. I'm just going to read. I'm not going to push myself too hard. We'll also be transferring over to Paula's sprints at the end of here. I've set the what do you call it? You know, where it takes you there automatically when the stream ends. I've set that up today. So, and I think Courtney will be sprinting soon if she's not started already. But I'm sure Christina will pop a bunch of links in. Excuse me, sorry. That's the word, teleportation. Thanks, Alicia. Okay, where were we? Here, I think. I'm going to try and stop fried green tomatoes. Oh Oh, try and finish. Sorry, I was going to say you're so close to ending. Hey Swank, how are you? Happy Pink Flamingo Day, happy Hydration Day, and happy Typewriter Day. Oh, I want a typewriter so bad. I just want one. Hey Swank from Livia. Teleportation is what we'll do at the end of here. I'm hoping to finish Mockingjay and then stitch for the rest of the evening, or maybe have a nap. Sounds good. I like the flexibility in that plan. Ciao, Livia from Swank. Hi, Alicia from Swank. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll do the hydration Swank. Not sure how to celebrate the other days. Yeah. I started meds for my ADHD a few days ago and still not good at handling the afternoon crash. Yeah, meds can take time to get settled on, can't they? But if you can have a nap, then lean into it, have the nap. I used to have typewriter growing up and loved it. Yeah, I did too. I don't actually know what happened to it. I have no idea. I'm assuming my mum must have got rid of it at some point. Or my nan did. I can't remember. But I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Especially like one of the things that I wanted to be when I was a kid was an author. So I was always typing something up. I had typewriter as well when I was a kid. I missed the sound of my type. Yeah, the clackety clack. Loved it. Love my typewriter. Oh my God. We're all going to want a typewriter again, aren't we? Maybe drink your hydration out of a pink flamingo cup and write your notes on a typewriter, Jodie. I love this. I'll do a sleepy sprint. I honestly, that's what I thought I was going to have to do. I thought I was going to have to like do an extra long sprint somewhere in the middle to have a nap, but I've managed to get through. But I fully support nap sprints here. My aunt had one and I loved it. Oh my God. We need a typewriter club, don't we? If they weren't so chuffing expensive. I still have my dad's royal typewriter. Oh wow, that's awesome. I have a pit. There we go. Livia's sorted. Livia's sorted. I love that. Mine is still at my parents' want to get it back now. Yeah. Oh, great idea, but no typewriter or flamingo cup. Oh no. Oh, it's a shame we don't live closer together. We could have all just shared Livia's flamingo cup. Just filled it up and all had like a straw. We had to write a T, but it was so hard to press the keys. Mine was all right. For me, the ones that were hard were the ones that you didn't use as much. So like Z and X that don't turn up in a lot of words was always like, had to really put effort into pressing it. You could look at pics of flamingos and typewriters. There you go. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll put a pic of my, yes, please do. I'll draw a flamingo on my partner's mean girl mug. He'll love that. No, he won't. The little finger ones where the word, oh, right, yeah. I used to strain my little fingers all the time. But yeah, I would still happily have a typewriter again. Swank, you're a genius. This is why we, Everyone here brings something to the table. Okay. I've already changed the banner. Look at me knowing what I'm doing. Okay. Shall we do our last sprinty sprint? Why not, eh? And then we can have yeah, then we'll have plenty of time for a chat at the end if we want. So let's have a great final sprint of the day. Hey, hey, hey. How was that last sprint for you guys? I'm just stopping the clock. I carried on reading and I'm now at page 372. So I've got like less than 150 pages left, I think. I might be able to plow through this actually. I'm at 72%. I might be able to finish this tonight. We'll see how long it takes for the sleep to take over. But other than that, I don't think I really did anything other than like chat and respond to things, and I updated one of the spreadsheets, and that's it. So all I did in that sprint, nice and relaxing. So let me know how you got on. And we were here, lots of clapping. You have made me feel so much better. Day started out bad, overslept, tablet was dead. My phone fell Friday and I can't use it or call for a new phone. I'm sick of the heat and sweating and no. Oh, well, I'm glad that we could hang out and make you feel better. Hopefully that's all of the things going wrong done now, and onwards and upwards and all of that stuff. And Liz is stopping by to say hi. Currently reading The Babysitter by R.A. Tierney. Oh, R.L. Stein. I feel like spell check is messing with us today for sure. I love that one. I remember that was one of my favourite R.L. Steins when I was growing up. I actually have it on my shelf over there still. I haven't read it in a long time though. I kind of want to though. My therapist has ghosted me. My neighbour friend moved. I'm continuing to try not to let myself slide into a depression episode. I'm going to try and lose myself in songbirds and snakes. Oh, that sucks. Hugs. I hope everyone is staying cool and hydrated. It's about 90 here today. I hope you're doing okay too. And Paula joined us. This is whose channel will automatically be taken to at the end of these sprints. So you shouldn't have to do anything when I end the stream. It will do like the outro video thing, and then it should automatically take you over. How is everyone liking the Hunger Games? I think everyone's enjoying it so far. Back from the baby's appointment, always great. Yay, she's growing great, everything looking good. Poor girl had to have 3 shots though. The shots the worst. Hugs to Swank from Livia. Thanks Livia from Swank. What is Paula's channel so I can switch to her after this? You shouldn't need to. It should automatically take you there. Partner's home, gonna prep something to eat and have a movie night, I think. Good Manoni, everyone. You too. Bye, Maxie. Have a good rest of your night. Liz, it's my first time doing this, but I think this is it. Yeah, it is. It looks like it anyway. But if you stay on here, you should be sent there straight after. Thanks, Jodie. Okay, thank you. And here's Paula's channel again. Thank you from Liz. Jodie was faster. I think actually technically I'm claiming the fastest here because I've set it up to auto direct. I'm taking that credit. I'm stealing it. I don't know if I did it right. Only link I could find. No, it looked right to me, Jodie. The link worked. I subscribed. Thanks, beautiful people. I'm currently trying to eat dinner whilst defending it from Wyatt. Hi, Paula from Swank. Hi, Swank from Paula. Why do kids always want our food? I can't answer this. My kid doesn't eat. So I'd give anything for her to steal my food. But Grinch. I don't have kids, but I have 2 German shepherds and they always want. Yeah, my dogs will. My dogs will. I'm on this train here. My dogs will happily steal my food. I took my meds because I was starting to not feel well, so I didn't read the sprint fair. I think that was a good thing to do. Hopefully you feel better and they kick in before you feel worse. I spun the spinner wheel until it stopped on something I'm willing to read and then didn't read it. It happens. I finished the Mockingjay, cried. Always do when I learn how to do things to channel on my phone. So productive. Look at you go. I finished. What did you think? What did you think? Tell me, please. You can feel free to message me if you want to. And ate some lunch. I will take a break from reading and organise my pantry and pantry cabinet before. Oh, you've got some good picks at the moment, Alicia. Not that you don't all the time, but you know what I mean. Oops, I haven't finished my morning meds. I did some sprint hopping and read 13 pages. Nice. I watched Hermie's new video and sprint hop. Thank you, Livia. I'm going to go nap for about an hour and I can't wait. Yay. Just listen to music as my brain is refusing to brain now. Fair. Thank you, Livia. There's my new video if anyone wants to check it out. It's June's Booktionary game that I play with Matt. I finished my book. There is crack in this series, I swear. I am addicted. Are you already reaching for the next one? I have read Rising on Audible and now I really want to listen to it. Oh my God, it's so good. I hate that I love it so much. It's kind of one of them. Because there are definite flaws. Do you know what I mean? Like you can, especially the first one, you can really tell it's written by a man. I'm not the only one to have said this, so, but I do agree with it. But I have got, I just made it, what do you call it? For anyone to watch. I did a reading vlog for the first Red Rising book, and I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. If you want to check it out, it's on my channel. You should have access now. It was originally a Grinch, a Hermieville Grinch tier, access only. But now that I'm not doing memberships that way anymore, I've made it public, so you can check it out if you want to. Sending hugs, Swank from Paula. I helped out a friend trying to figure out their stream stuff, got the baby girl sleeping in the carrier, and that's it. But getting those snuggles in is plenty enough. Absolutely, absolutely. They grow so quickly. You got to get them snuggles. Got to get them while you can. Hugs, Swank, reach out if you just want to chat, definitely. So many hugs, Swank, that's a lot. I hope reading is helping take your mind off things. I feel like I should clarify I'm addicted to the series, not drugs. Say no to drugs, friends, unless prescribed by a doctor. Ninja Hermie. I found the graphic audio of Red Rising on Audible. I'm thinking of rereading it. let me know what you think of the graphic audio, because I started listening to the graphic audio and I just couldn't. But I think it's because it was a first time read, and because I was wanting to follow along with the book, I really struggle with graphic audios and immersive reading it. Like graphic audios, I feel like they're the thing that I listen to when I'm not immersive reading and I'm doing something else and just listening, if that makes sense. But it was, I think I would really enjoy it if I was just listening to it, if that makes sense. Bowen, should we tune in next week for more life advice from you? Oh, always, Paula. Thanks, Paula from Swank. So many of us finished books this sprint. We did do really well today, didn't we? I liked it. It was hilarious. I rated it 4 stars. Yes. Okay. I like how they set up the book with the newspaper articles and story chapters. Yeah, I like them things too. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. A booktube vlog with life advice from fictional books would actually hit hard, right? Totally agree. Totally agree. Thanks for the hugs, everybody. It helps to be supported. Always here for you, my love, whenever you need us. Just, I'd say shout, but maybe just, I don't know, just be here. And we'll be here too. That was a rubbish plan, but never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're finished a little bit earlier. I know that if I finish now, it will still take you. It just won't be, Paula's stream won't have started yet. So we can just hang out maybe for a few minutes. Or no, saying that, I could just finish and then it gives you all a chance to like go for a wee, grab a cuppa. Oh, and with thumbs up in that. Apparently, this is the plan. This is the plan. Thank you for sprints today. Super helpful. No worries. I think I missed yours yesterday, Alicia. Did you sprint yesterday? I've been really rubbish recently at turning up to sprints. And when I have been, I've been loitering and not really chatting very much. But I'm hoping that this weird sprinting mood does one soon. No worries. Thank you for being here. Go Poddy! You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I did sprint. I thought because it's yesterday. Yeah, today's Monday, isn't it? So yesterday was definitely Sunday. So I can always go back and watch them, can't I? No worries, Swank. Thank you for being here. Glad you're feeling better. Definitely. Thank. I'm just going to answer as if that's to me. Thank you. Which reminds me, I need to set up for July sprints. I will miss one Sunday, but I will pick a different track. Okay, I'll look out for that. Yeah, I'm hoping because we've got Reset-athon. I might struggle a little bit with, I don't know, because I think my sprinting thing, not problem, it's not really a problem, is it? But like weirdness at the moment. It's just because I'm doing a lot of different things, so I feel a bit like I'm loving every second, but I'm burnt out at the same time. Does that make any sense outside of my head? Probably not. And I'm certainly not complaining. I'm loving every second. But I think come August, I'm going to like scale things down a little bit in terms of like, I'll probably just do one set of public sprints a week and then just do the rest in Hermieville. And then hopefully I can have more like mental energy to hang out in other people's sprints a little bit more again. That's my plan at the moment anyway. I need some better white pens for my reading journal. The ones I have can be a pain to write with. I've really struggled with finding good white pens. Have you got black paper by any chance in your reading journal? Because I don't know many people that have the black paper, and I've been so tempted by it, but I'm a bit scared. Oh, thanks, Paula. I was like, was it for me or was it for for who said they were feeling better? Swank. I need a better journal. I just used an A4 notebook, but it's floppy. I really don't like it. I feel like just normal notebooks are good when you're just starting out, but as soon as you know you like using a journal, I feel like it's worth treating yourself now, Jodie. You can get some. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to be good. But actually, you know what we could do in the Discord? We could share links to our favourite online stationery places. That might be helpful, actually, because there's a few things that I'm looking for at the moment that I'm not finding. Okay, I'm going to do that. Leave it with me. I put my flamingo cup in the Discord. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. I need to look. I need to look now. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my God, that is the cutest thing ever. I want that. And you're having mint water. Oh, that shade of green looks so good though. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, I'm thinking of buying a square one, Jodie. I've got a square one. Did I show you? I think I showed you. I love it. I don't think I'll go back now. I think I'm a square book journal person now. Because, like, I don't know. I just feel like I can fit more in somehow. And then on pages that I don't have a lot going on, it's still like I can spread it out. Let me find something. Like this. Like I haven't got a lot on there, but it's like it doesn't look empty either. Do you know what I mean? So I definitely recommend checking the square ones out for sure. Oh, I love floppy books. I use for book journals and such. Really? Ooh, okay. I have all the things I can share. Perfect. Love it. From the brand Tifosi. I have no idea if I said that anywhere near accurately. I find it hard enough to update Storycraft, let alone journal. Do you know what? I think with the book journaling, that is something that I do for my mental health in a lot of ways, because it's just like a creative outlet. And because I'm not like doing it day in, day out, it's like a fun thing. Whereas Storygraph sometimes feels a bit like a chore, not because of Storygraph itself. Storygraph makes it really easy, but like it's just the remembering to update. Like I would like to be that person that updates what page I'm on each day and stuff like that, but I'm just not. And sometimes I have to go back and then think about what dates I read something and change the dates so that it accurately reflects. But even then, it's probably not that accurate because I don't care that much. Livia, what did you put it under? Oh, that was under the general chat in Hermieville. No, I coloured the books in the bookshelf on my reading journal and write in the title. The colour match, the colour matches the cover of the book. If the colour I use is too dark, I write the title in white. Ah, okay, got ya. Oh, I want to try a square. Do you know what, Paula? I think you'd really like it, just because you're good at actual art as well. So I feel like the space in it would work really well for you. Try again. Oh my god, that's a cute cup, Livia. My mouth did not want to do them words. I have 3 planners and 3 notebooks, but that I'm always updating. I have days planned for planner updates and journal updates. It doesn't take me long to update if I stay on top of it. Yeah, I used to be that person as well, but now I've simplified things massively. Like, I've got my book journal separate, and then I've got my monthlies, weeklies, and dailies all in the same planner. And the dailies I don't really use for planning anymore. I use them for like writing down what I want to put in description boxes and timestamps and like random to-do lists, and like more like a notebook, so that I've got always got a notebook and a planner. And then I've just set this up, so I haven't actually started using it yet, because I was doing all my content creation planning in there as well, which I can do to a certain degree, but I want to get more in depth with my planning for YouTube at some point. So I've decided to do like a week. I've just got like a weekly TN in here, so then I can like plan each day's content, because I want to get better at posting on Instagram as well, which I'm rubbish at the moment. So, and then in the back I've just got what I'm going to keep all my diamond painting logs in, and that's it for me. I do have diaries as well though, like for like mental health stuff. I've got a few of them. I have a few of them because I have mental health. So yeah, but I used to have like an individual planner for every part of my life at one point, which now I just don't need that now, because I don't have that many parts of my life anymore. I know I want an A5 and not an A4. Yeah, I used to always have the A5s. Stop, you're making me blush. You are good though. It's mint cerulean. Oh, I've had this before. I would love to do a Bujo, but I haven't done it yet. Maybe you can use, like, between us all, we've got like Bujo sprints and stuff. Maybe you can use them as an excuse at some point, like just pick whoever's works for you time wise. I like the creativity of the book journal. Syrup. I read it like that as well. To be fair, actually, that would still make sense. If that was the actual spelling of the word, it would make sense still. Do you know what I mean? Not me looking at journals. It happened. This is how I ended up with the square one. Okay, it's just gone 7. So there was me thinking we were going to have time for a quick potty break. Obviously you can still, Paula's not going to mind. Paula's not taking a register or anything like that, so we're good. We're good. But I will be sprinting tomorrow. It's the Crescent City Buddy Read, but obviously you can just use them as normal sprints. So I'll be sprinting tomorrow with Alex and Manda. Manda won't be on screen, but she's buddy reading with us. Crescent City 2. So that'll be tomorrow. And then I think after that I'm not sprinting again until Thursday. But hopefully I shall see some of you around either tomorrow or just around on the internet. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. He says I'm not going to take it. Hey, how are you doing that? How are you in 2 places at the same time? You too, Alicia. I'll put on the Discord the name of the booktuber that does. Is it? Oh, I think I know who. But yes, do that because Yashicorn. That doesn't sound right to me when I say it, but I think I know who. But they do really good Bujo like inspiration and setups and stuff like that. So definitely feel free to do that. Yay! Okay, you knew who I meant. Okay, I'll see you soon. Yeah, I think like we've all individually found her and like all know who the other one's talking about when we mention. I know who you're talking about. Woo! She is kind of popular, to be fair, in the Bujo world. Off to take a nap now. Have a good nap, Liz. It was lovely to see you. Yeah, I don't know what I was distracted by there, but I was distracted by something. Okay, love you. Bye.